Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alexander, also known as Xandrevets, and I'm welcoming you all to a part 9 of my blind walkthrough series of the game called Nioh 2, the complete edition, using axe as my main weapon as well as heavy armor. So last time I stopped at the mission called Bird in the Cage. That's, I believe it's the final main mission when it comes to third region. And I'm going to continue right from where I left off. I just want to highlight a couple of important things. First of all, if you have missed previous video on demands, you may watch them on this Twitch page channel, as well as there are a plethora of highlights from my walkthrough series from the beginning and almost up until the point where I previously left off on our MightyBrosky YouTube channel. Again, link to YouTube channel you'll find in the separate Twitch tab below the Twitch player. Additionally, if you have any kind of questions in regards to mechanics, story, without major spoilers, as well as the game in general, you can freely ask them, as well as post your thoughts and opinion in this game chat or under comments in the YouTube channel. And from my part, I'll do my best to either help you understand the game better, at least the parts that I already familiar with, or figure out what works best in terms of what to use and what not to use together from yours and my knowledge combined. After all, this is not just a let's play, this is also a thing where I'm trying to experiment on the fly, hence this is why I included the name Blind Walkthrough, and also figure out what is best to use. Alright, without further ado, let's get things started. That was the area where I previously explored a bit at the beginning. I have managed to get one Kadama back to the shrine, as well as I have opened a shortcut. Yeah, this way is blocked. I opened one shortcut, but I wasn't able to reach the second one. If I go to the right, there's gonna be a spider. A dweller. No, not the spider, but a dweller. It's if I go through the gate, there's gonna be a spider. Yeah, and a rat, poison rat. Alright, bombs it is. Although, truth be told, I'm going to respec from bombs straight to feathers ninjutsu, because after seeing what ninjutsu feathers are capable of doing, specifically lighting ones, they are just demolishing some of the enemies and bosses, so I might as well start using them as much as possible, to be honest with all of you. Alright. No more Revenant Graves here. I could approach from this path if I wanted to, but this is just gonna be like one big circle area with a few caves. This thing still boggles me, like, they included the guardsman over there in the tower. You can shoot him through the fence, yet he's gonna alert everyone, and some of the guardsmen will simply run at your position. There's no need to do that finisher against them. Let's just do this. Alright, now the nests. Hello to you too! How are you feeling? How are you doing today? I'm feeling great, just started my stream. Continued where I previously left off. Feeling great, feeling eager to see what is going to happen in the future. Oh, against those little spiders, I can easily just perform one light swing. No need to do heavy attack against them. Or this. Ow. Okay. Haven't seen the little one to my right. Apparently either some of the items give me luck parameter bonus, or I am lucky. I'm getting incredibly lucky with those elixir drops, because I have choose the blessing, which gives me more Amrita instead of elixirs. You may choose whatever you feel appropriate to your situation, but so far, after completing plethora of main and submissions, I did not feel... Oh, and also thank you for the following. I haven't particularly felt the need to switch from Amrita blessing to any other blessings. Maybe in the higher New Game Plus I am going to reconsider my decisions, but for now things are the way they are. That's the big circle area that I... Also, you are going to receive a personal shout out. How Zika virus. J. How Zika virus. Thank you for utilizing those channel points. I've been here already at the previous stream. I just stopped. I haven't went any further than this particular place. Alright, that's nice headshot. Can I do the same to this guy? Nope. By the way, speaking of my weapon choice and my armor choice, those are the things that I'm familiar with from first Nioh. And at least for my first playthrough, I just wanted to select something that I already have some experience with, even though some things were tweaked and changed a bit from first game to second game. But this is how I have completed first Nioh, as well as 2 of its DLCs twice with the same setup, using heavy armor and axe weapon. I need to kill as much of them as possible from atop this building. One more shot. He's not going to go here, at least. Or is he? Never mind, he's running this way. Previously he was just blocking. Good job. No, that's okay. Hey, I got explosive rounds from him, even though I used a regular shot. Cool thing. There's a couple of guys inside the house, like literally below me, but I can get them by standing on the rooftop. I need to go down. Or use the different direction. This moaning, it's the bigger dweller on top, as well as a dog, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Actually, could have been better, but I'm fine with this. I think I'll go straight towards that tower over there and kill the guardsman who is trying to alarm everyone else. Right now he's not... It seems like he's not staring at my direction. Gotta be careful in this house. There's one enemy with an axe. Alright, got him. And yeah, he was looking at, like, if you decided to go from that main bridge, yes, he's gonna use his horn to alarm everyone, but depending on the distance, sometimes guardsmen will run towards you, towards your position, sometimes not. There's also another guy inside this house. Yeah, there he is, seeing his sword. And yeah, that's pretty much it when it comes to this circle area. I am going to head towards the mines, just to show what shortcuts I have missed. Well, not missed, but I wasn't been able to open it. In the previous stream. And there is also gonna be a battle against a new enemy type in this game, red enemies. So if I'll head in this cave, I'll end up where the rat was. And there, it's also a pathway which allows you to unlock a shortcut. One of the shortcuts. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. That's the wrong menu. Good, nice try, but it's not enough. That's the ladder and that I was talking about when it comes to opening a shortcut. You missed. Oh, by the way, might as well show my setup in terms of stats a bit. Those are my current stats, as you can see there on the screen. And when it comes to skill points distribution, well, here's the picture. In ninjutsu, I'm mainly focused on bombs, as well as quick change scrolls. Plus some points some passives that allows me to pull off an attack behind the enemy, retrieve arrows or bullets if I'm aiming at the critical spots. And that's pretty much it, but I am going to, like I've told you before, I will switch from bombs to feathers, because like after seeing what feathers can do, like demolishing everything and everyone, it's foolish not to use them. In terms of shifting points, well, it's pretty much focused around passives that allows me to increase either damage or defense when I'm in the yokai realm. Samurai points, pretty standards. I am focusing on the stuff that allows me to do more damage from ranged weapons, as well as carry more ammunition. And finally, magic points. It's a little bit of a mess. I am going to respec it later, but the main points, the main stuff that I'm prioritizing is slot talismans, sacred water, to get more debuffs, even though I used all of my reserves for that. What else? Yeah, fireball scrolls, specifically like this explosive shot talisman, and that's pretty much it. Spider should be to the left, yeah, in this cave. There he is. And if I continue heading in this direction, I'm pretty much making a circle around this area. Oh, I haven't showed you the axe skill points distribution. When it comes to axe, I have decided to go for... I'm using as much as possible my heavy attacks as well as light attacks in high stance, so this is why I decided to prioritize higher skill tree with some exceptions. Like those passives, for instance, Indomitable Spirit. But as well as like maximum key increase when you have the axe weapon equipped. At least now you understand like the general picture, what I was focusing on, what I'm trying to get to give you a better understanding of my playstyle. Right, now if I wanted to, I can go through this gate. Well, it's actually the only way that I can go, never mind, that I can go through. Except for this Sudama. What do you want? Just give a random item, I suppose. Let's give him one of those. Low tier. Lower than mine at least. Purple boots. It's gonna be the place where I will face against a yokai, as well as dogs. I think they are just buckets with water. I don't think they are necessarily buckets with explosives. Again, try to not waste your time and let him fall without doing any damage to him. Alright. Everything that's beyond this point, it's uncharted territory for me. So I gotta look at my compass if I want to get as much Kadamas as possible. Even though I have my Kadama sensor on one of my items. Wait, Alright, alright. Speaking of unwanted alarms, yeah, there's their limit. Can perform a headshot. Damn, my second shot missed. Fine, fine. That's 2 down and only guardsmen at the tower left. Although I cannot get to him from this direction. Yeah, the ladder is on the opposite side. Fine. I guess that's the breach which is going to eventually lead me to that ladder that I have showed you inside the cave. What the hell is this? Bombard? Or cannon shot? From where? Oh yeah, it's definitely a bombard shot. I remember this thing, like, it happened. Sometimes even in the first Nioh game, especially in the DLC areas. Alright, let's go inside the cave first. Ow! Damn, that collateral damage from initial explosion. Bunch of spiders. Might as well switch from my regular, well, from my eager shrapnel bombs and use those instead. I need to get closer. He can't? It's kind of a bummer. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, you can squash the little spiders if you were to just run over them or dash over them. At least this is how it worked in first Nioh game. More spider nest. Another rat. That's okay. Come on, aim. What if I do, like, I think it's a waste to use cannon shot against those guys. Why didn't he attack? Well, one rat down, one to go. I already commented how they somehow look like Vermintide, Warhammer Vermintide enemies. No, I can't stomp over them. Yep. For some reason. Yep. A third rat? Fine. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do it. A rat and a spider. Okay, okay. Oh, now I'm pretty much home free to stagger them as much as possible. Told you. There's only one rat left here. I'm not seeing any illusionary walls. Well, quote-unquote illusionary walls anyway. I am seeing a Kadama on my compass. Probably it's further up ahead. Can break those boxes. Doesn't look like I can do it. It's not a trap, right? It's simply source full of mud. By the way, this is another part of the mechanic, the same way how it works in Nioh 1. If you got plagued with this like grease and dirt, and it prevents you from consuming something, especially healing potions, you can use those water buckets, environmental stuff, to get rid of it. Let's go in this direction first. This is gonna lead me to the rat. Fine. Demolished. What was he protecting, or at least trying to protect? Omnio Mage Locks. Wow, that's useful. So I see only the way to the left, right? Because the path to the right, it's pretty much a dead end. Another rat. I'll use slot against it. Ow. Dead. Wait for the debuff to disappear. Then I can consume my healing potion. Treasure Goblin. That's the pathway that leads up to the bridge, right? Wait, where exactly am I right now, huh? That's totally new area. I thought it's gonna lead me to the bridge. I'm in a different spot. I haven't been here. Maybe this is where I need to go, because the other way is protected by the cannon. But then again, I could have used the environment to save, to actually defend myself, or at least take cover from those shots. It looks like this place is familiar, but it's actually not the case. Just because the environment looks similar. So far, nobody else had triggered the alarm, so I'm in relative safety. I need to get rid of the guardsman. Got him. Yeah, that was the place where I get bombarded with the cannon, right? I went in that direction, and then I explored the caves a bit. Light. Oh, used against yokai. Yep. Come on, just kill it. Got him. One yokai down. He dropped the soul core, but I don't know how to get to that direction just yet. Just right now, I don't know how to get to it. Hearing a bunch of moaning. Looks like a dweller. Looks like a big dweller up ahead. More guardsmen, but that's fine. Let's get rid of this guy. That guy. I need another shot. That was a waste. Is he gonna run towards me? Doesn't look like it. Damn, I had a perfect shot. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. So what's in this direction? I'm gonna tell you straight up front, I will return to the cave simply because I don't think I have fully explored it. I think I've missed the thing that allows me to get to the shortcut. The passage. Okay, giant skeleton. That's totally fine. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about this soul core ability, that Ippon Datara hammer blow. Hitboxes are a bit odd, in my opinion, especially when you use it up close. This leads to a totally different area. Oh, wait a second. I'm just running backwards. Fine, fine. There's more enemies down there, especially dwellers with explosive barrel. I think I can shoot him. How much cannon rounds do I have? I don't think I'll be able to hit him from this direction. Oh, this is how you get rid... Apparently this destroys the tower, right? Yep. So if you wanted to, you could have killed the guardsman like this. Now I'm not doing anything, right? Yeah, I'm just shooting in the central passage. Let me double check. Did I actually open something by destroying this tower? No, not at all. See, I cannot even get anywhere from this particular place. Right, let me continue to stick to this direction, or in this place. There's no more enemies, and I need to go, according to the main quest, I need to go in this direction. Again, like, ironically enough, the more I'm playing in terms of main missions and the secondary ones, this game becomes a bit easier than harder. Sacred arrow, sure. There's another samurai inside the house. I don't know why are there so many of those boxes, especially empty ones. Like in the cave, they were all filled with water to allow the player to get rid of this nasty debuff, which red can imply upon you, but this looks strange. If I'm gonna climb up here, I think I can shoot this guy. Yep. I need one more shot. Or just to or just drop upon him and smash him with the hammer. Got it. Right. What else have I missed in this place? Let's go around the house first and then I'll go inside the house. There's 2 more enemies here. Just not to risk it. Alright, this actually allows me to go to the other side, inside the yokai realm. Fine. Up ahead, there's another shrine. Nothing in this house. Nothing was in this house except this one samurai. And this thing leads me backwards, right? To the cave where I've been. Yeah, filled with rats and spiders. Alright, alright. Again, I'm at the crossroads. I can either go all the way to the left, or I can proceed in that direction through the gate. I'll go to the left. I've killed one yokai over there. I'm seeing its soul core. There is another battle up ahead. That could have been worse for me. I want to grab the soul core to buff myself. I mean, to increase the Amrita gauge before the fight. Yeah, take a look. Full Amrita gauge, so against whom I'm going to face? Here. Demolished. I simply rotated between heavy attacks and Ippon Datara Soul Core and it worked fine, especially since he got debuffed with the Slot Talisman. Right. One chest. Really? One chest? And nothing else. That can be true. This means that I have definitely missed some kind of a wall or a pathway that leads me to that ladder inside the cave. Like, sure, if I simply continue heading this way, I'll end up where the main quest is. And this leads me to a totally new area. I don't want to do it yet. Because I'm gonna miss one Kadama. So that was the main pathway, right? No, that was the main pathway. This leads me back to the mines. I'm telling you, like, something in the mines I've missed. There's gotta be a way to get to that ladder at the very beginning. I'll look more closely on those walls. Maybe I've missed some eyes, which will indicate the fact that I could have utilized a gesture to open up a pathway. Doesn't look like it. Maybe here? No. This is where I came from, right? There's like no more forks, no more additional sideways. Damn it, I want to... Maybe that's the first mission and where I'm not going to be collecting all Kadamas. That leads up. Here is just a swampy thing, which inflicts the debuff upon you. Yeah, I'm not... like, I'm literally not seeing anything here. Strange. Strange and weird at the same time. I'll backtrack one more time just to see that I actually cleared everything in the previous caves. You're supposed to somehow get to the top, right? To knock the ladder downwards. How? What did I miss? I'm not seeing any illusionary walls. Oh! So, I can destroy the tower? What does it give me? Maybe I need... with this help, maybe with the cannon I need to destroy a wall? This doesn't do anything? Have you seen how the rooftop fell again? For some reason. The rooftop from this tower. Yeah, it doesn't open anything to me. Anything additional. Look, there's actually a corpse with loot that I can find, that I can obtain. Where exactly and how to get to that place? Illusionary wall somewhere? This looks like it goes, like, this pathway goes to the right. And according to the ladder, I need to be on top to be able to knock it down and to be able to loot this corpse. You can actually hear stomping sounds, like if you look closer, you can hear stomping sounds with some of the yokais. Oh boy. Has to be this direction, like there's no... no other way around it at all. But the scenery shows me that it's a solid wall, like I can't pass through it at all. Cannot go there. And I cannot go here either. Great. I'm so not willing to skip stuff. Then it means something has to be hidden here. Something has to be hidden in this mine. That I... forgive my blindness, maybe I've missed something critical, but for now I'm willing to re-explore it a bit.
Yep.
Has no additional pathways. I'm doing hits just because those walls would have reacted to my hits. This just goes up. Nothing. I'm wasting so much time just being here. Same thing, nothing here either. Oh boy, one pathway, I'm telling you. I'm telling you that will be something silly. Like I simply missed a turn or something like that. Nah, I'm not seeing anything in this cave system that could have remotely served as an exit in terms of allowing you to get to this optional item. Now I'm literally at the other side of the map. Like, what was the purpose of putting one enemy there in the yokai realm if it doesn't lead... if it doesn't allow a player to lead to actually go somewhere else, one circular arena, and that's it? Yeah, everything else is just a scenery. One chest, one circle arena, and... Alright. Screw this, I'm not gonna waste any more time wobbling around. If I miss one Kadama, so be it. It's a blind playthrough, I'm not gonna, like... look it up, at this instance at least, during a stream to see where exactly what turn have I missed. I think I'll manage to do 2 level ups. 2 or 1? No, only 1. Well, in that case, let's go for more magic. Strange. Invested 1 point into magic, yet somehow I received 1 samurai skill point. Matchlock damage or Deadly Eye 5? Cannon Master passive. This thing is still locked. Of course. The moment I haven't looked at up right, this thing already starts to alert everyone else. And I cannot do anything to it. Yet, I already am getting shot. Question is from what direction? I mean, here I was about to say here I'm relatively safe. Oh, fine, fine. How do you recover so fast? Alright, let me move away. Much better. Alright, who's the smart guy who was shooting me with this bombardment? He was all the way to the left, right? Yeah, there he is. Gonna rush to him. No. That was incredibly close. Was hoping to actually break his horn, but each hits were not aiming at his head. Oh, it's actually Yokai who was shooting me. Really? From where? Oh, from over there. Right, now about you, smart boy who alerted everyone. Have this. There's no point of doing it already. Why do you show me that there's a, like, orange? Probably another treasure goblin. Now I can easily collect the loot that I have missed, as well as fight those additional revenants. Strange, I thought for sure that there was a purple loot. Guess I was wrong. Why am I hearing cat sounds, but I'm not seeing any cat around? Alright, you. Nice try, but you failed. And there's another yokai. Killed one patrolling yokai just to face another one. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, I get... By the way, if you defeat those guardsmen with the cannon and not by your own hands, you don't receive any loot from them. If there were any to begin with. No ambushes? Nope. In terms of mechanic, don't forget to dash through the destructible environment. Sometimes you'll be awarded either with bombs or with elixirs. Oh, this guy burned. That's another way inside the cave. Oh, maybe this is how you get to that ladder. Oh. With a bunch of yokais. How the hell did I miss this drop point? Weird. Skeleton? Where? Oh, on top. Better get rid of it right now. Than risking him to shoot you, especially from the cliff. Oh, yep, it's definitely another cave net. with more rat creatures. Wait, if this is another... I can actually take a look. If I go somehow on the top, I can knock down the ladder on this guy's head. Beaten to death by Yoki. Before going inside the cave, what if I simply head in this direction? I cannot. Well, technically I can, because there is a ladder that leads downwards, but not through the building that's already on fire, at least the initial entrance. Yeah, there it is. Which means there's actually two ways that I can explore. One of them leads probably straight to the main area. Oh, never mind, I take that back. Let me do this still. I don't want to risk it. 2 rats, okay. Two yokais down. By the way, if I... the thing is that this ladder is still on top of me, so... Not the ladder, barrel is still on top of me. Who the hell protects this entrance, then? Yeah, without Yokai Realm buff, it's way easier to actually defeat them. This is who was this creature was protecting the main entrance, right? And if I go further, there's gonna be a third shrine. Now I know that all the mine territory from the left, it's totally optional. Which means this is the place where I'm going to head. I see a slime on top. I don't want to go straight to those 2 rats. I actually want to go backwards in that direction. To fight this revenant. Should I use this ladder to get rid of those 2 rats, or should I just go... Wait, if I'm dropping there... that's probably a bad idea. Yep, I actually assumed correctly, there is a treasure goblin. Question is, can you fight those rats one by one? I guess I gotta lure them to make it happen. Or just use slot on one of them. I'll wait for this rat to go all like... Sure. Now what, are you gonna just stand there? Yep, it de-aggroed. Great. What if I shoot you once in the head? What's gonna happen? This didn't do that much damage, to be honest. Oh, they cannot get to me on top. I have to go on their level. Which actually means that dropping down there was a good choice. Believe it or not. Because here I can lure one rat and fight it and then get rid of the next one. Stop farting at my face. Yep, seems to be, this approach seems to work. By the way, when I'm doing this finishing move, in yokai shift form, I have a passive that allows me to restore, I believe, 30%? Let me double check. It's not this, it's not this. 40% of my health when I'm performing this finisher move. Alright, spider time. So I need to use this ladder if I want to get the treasure goblin, right? If I'm going under those bridges, this is gonna lead me to slimes. Unfortunately, I don't have any bombs or magic to get rid of them, like to one-shot them. Antidote, yeah, sure. And there's a second slime on top of me. And another antidote. Did I got them all? I think I destroyed all of them. So now I have to use this ladder. Fine. I'll go straight to the treasure goblin first. It's a friend or foe? Beats me. It looks like it's a friend. It marks with a yellow dot on my minimap, on my compass. Alright, treasure goblin destroyed. Explosive one, so if I wanted to, I could have killed the yokai with axe as well as dweller with this explosive barrel, excuse me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Should have looked up. There aren't that many spiders. This is why this thing was a little bit surprising to me. I think he's gonna help me, right? Really? Give elixir? Give dung ball? How many of them I... Gesture tanks? What? And Lumicide shard for dung ball. Ew, nasty. And no more lines of dialogue. Wow. Something like this had happened in the first Nioh. There was one NPC, I believe he was stuck in a jail and he asked of you to bring him more dung balls. Oh, finally some rifle ammunition. Yep. Told you this was the place. Where are you going to knock this ladder down? But wait a second, how do you get to that corpse on the other side? Huh? Is there something that I have missed? Because there's a corpse which I can loot. I don't want to fight against this rat again, so... Oh, okay, okay. No. Gotta be aggressive. Orbs, chest. Ninja locks, nice. And I got Shinobi box. Sure. Alright, so everything in this area has been explored. I'm ready to go into the next one. Unless, can I give him another dung ball? Yes, I have. Nope. I thought he's gonna give me something more. Again. Nah, not the case. Alright. Now to go to the main quest area. Whoops, that's the wrong way. I need to descend using this ladder. And go towards the third shrine of this mission. Probably is gonna be the last one. Oh. Of course, except there are more enemies here. Where is he? Where's the guy that actually... Oh! It was the skeleton. Ow. I see Kadama inside one of those cells. Another rat patrolling the area. Treasure goblin. It looks like it's on top. Damn. Almost got him. Ah, that's not big of a deal. Let's actually explore from a different place. From this direction. Oh, so those yokais were actually monks in their... Well, I almost called it past life, like before they got transformed. Yoki Hunter reputation has been increased, sure. Rat yokai and yokai with axe has been defeated. No traps or anything like that? Nope. Draw upon the power of yokai? Yeah, like that's gonna end up well. Nope, of course not. So if I want to get to the shrine, I need to be on the next floor. I still haven't finished with the first floor. Let's not hesitate. I mean, let's not make haste to the second floor just yet. So there's also a right side to explore. I need to get rid of this dweller somehow. Before facing this threat. Maybe I'll just rush straight to the dweller, but I might risk activating Treasure Goblin. Let's do it nonetheless. Red didn't notice me, which is nice. A ladder that leads on the second floor. But probably the most easiest and the most telegraphed attack that they are doing. When they simply swing wildly at your face. There's actually 2 Kadamas on this floor. All right. Oh yes, sure. Hyper armor all the way. Completely ignore all my hits. Told you! I hate this. Two elixirs just to fight this one revenant. How do you... Do I need to drop down on this table? Wait a second, how? I think you need to drop down on this table, yeah, because there's no hint, there's no circle button that shows me that I can actually pick this up. And according to the top floor layer, yeah, this thing is gonna activate like a trap, allowing me to end up on top of this table. I cannot break it, unfortunately. Wait a second, how did I miss? Better question will be, where did I miss this Kadama? In the nearby cell? Really? Because the map shows me that he's on the same floor. There's a third one, excuse me. But he is higher up. On the wall, maybe? Yeah, because like there's no illusionary walls or anything like that. Right, so I think I'm gonna use a ladder here. Place where I can summon help. Guardsmen, sadly no cannon shots. There's two guardsmen. That knockdown was lasted incredibly long. I mean, yeah, sure, depending on the enemy's height and their general toughness, sometimes you'll not get a knockdown at all with this move. But it still does good amount of damage to their health and their ki. Can break those. Oh, rifle ammunition. Nice. So nothing more here, and oh, whoa, 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 okay. Where the hell did the spider came from? From the ceiling? That's my only explanation. Cut down by warrior. That was such a bad roll, especially in my direction. Right, time to get rid of those revenants. You can destroy boxes, but you can destroy books. Nice logic. Right. Hey, this is actually the place where I would have ended up in if I used this ladder. And also, according to an overwhelming amount of Revenant graves here, they all died because they got cut down by warriors. Yep. Probably they simply try to rush in different rooms and they end up getting killed. Like all of them. Again, Revenant with sight. Yeah, sure, good luck casting slot at the beginning. In point blank radius. And final one, final guy has a Dati. I'm gonna use this. Ow. And I died. Hyper armor, oh boy. My bad. Well, this time I'm not gonna be fighting as much Revenants as before. At least now I know where I need to go. The question is, am I still need to... I need to fight some enemies, not all of them. Such a low amount of ammunition. I think I can get one rifle round back because I shoot him in the head. Nope, not the case. I mean, yeah, sure, passive gives you only chance to retrieve the ammunition back, excuse me. But it's not 100%. I do have more potent bombs, so let's use them while I have them. Strange that I'm dying mostly against revenants and not necessarily against enemies. Like, I'm not even dying that many times to bosses. Nothing here. There's gonna be several samurais in a different direction. I do not want to use this ladder just yet. Do not wish to use this ladder. Because by the layout, it looks like it's gonna lead straight to Corrupted Realm with yokais. They don't like fire. What the hell is... Decided to run for it. Well, somehow I have to get rid of those two samurais. Again. I'll use slot on one of them. I even use burst counter, come on game. Could have easily died because of this. Talk about mistiming. Yo, the spider always appears after the samurai has been defeated. What a coincidence. Right, so where did I die? Over there, where the Revenant fight was, right? Yep. Now then, back to business. I'm gonna drop down to get this Kadama. Where do I need to be? Here, right? Yep. Oh, not the Kadama, but actually item on the table. Why is it not working? Oh, I need to be... Why is it not working? Do I need to activate a mechanism of some sort? Huh? I think I need to find, like, a trigger for this. Or just explore from a different spot on the map, like I wasn't... Yeah, I haven't used this ladder. Big spider. I think you need to like rotate it somehow to make this particular thing open, because it's not like Castlevania Lords of Shadow where you have to use an ability to actually force this floor, or force the obstacle to move. In Nioh it doesn't work this way. Nice worm thing. Rifle ammunition, that's nice. I'm not gonna go up just yet. I think I'll head straight to... Is it a spider boss? Is it a mini boss? Doesn't look like it. There's a bunch of smaller spiders also. Let's just lure big one to me by doing this. Great. Nice try. Whoops, I thought I actually thought I didn't kill him. Are you gonna tell me this place will contain spider boss, just like in one of the main missions in Nioh 1? I think I just need to drop down on that. Like, let's go higher up. Like, after I'll explore everything on this floor, I'll go higher up. Of course. Stinking spiders. No more spiders. How do you miss? Now I actually recognize this ladder. Not this one that leads downwards, the other one. Wait a second, where does this ladder leads me? Never mind. The staircase, I mean, not the ladder, it's staircase. Cat. Stomping sounds are coming from the top. Is it the only way up? I think it's the only way up, right? Just to make sure. Now, this thing is definitely below me. It's either below me or on top. No, it's not the only way up. There was a dweller. This bridge is gonna lead me to Yokai Realm. Well, I can kill 2 of those revenants. So many Adachi users. See, I have hyper armor too. It's locked, right? Yep, must be open from the other side. Have to do this the hard way. And I thought I need to drop down. Come on. How do you make those? It's confusing. Maybe I need to drop down on the different spot? Or not? I cannot even get to this guardsman and loot him. Holy moly, so much places where I want to be. The game prevents me from fully exploring. Fine, fine. I'll go into your Yokai Realm. Preferably, I'll wait for Yokai to lure him here. Okay. That's Yokai with axe. There was another one. He's not alone out there. Dweller. Holy moly, that could have been a terrible mistake. Okay. One by one, please. Starting with you. His elixir probably dropped on the floor, yeah, on the lower floor. Now the skeleton warrior, and the next, like the final one, would preferably be Axe guy. Or not. So now there's only Skeleton Warrior left. Move? Okay, so now this mechanism's... Well, what? So... This means that I have missed a ladder on the second mechanism somewhere. Okay. The thing is, it's not over yet. Shooter. And that's the different way in, right? Yep. I honestly don't want to go in that direction just yet. I want to search for a second lever that I can pull. Because it looks like you can only pull it once. The hell? A lighting amulet. Yeah, like I need... There's a second lever. I'm seeing it. The blue one. And now this pathway is opened, look. It rotated. If I drop all the way down there, what will happen? I'm gonna end up on the table. Wow, so not worth it. For this is not what I expected. At least like Omnio Mage locks, Ninja locks. Stupid dung ball. Alright, let me get back up. Fine. It shows that it's actually... No, it's higher up. Fine, fine. There's no hidden walls or anything like that? No, nothing. Nothing at all. And if I go there, I'll end up where the blue lever is. Yep. So many holes. They are here only to confuse you, believe it or not. Wait a second, what if... Nope. I thought I actually could go in a different place. It's not the case at all. Ladder over there looks... Barrel over there looks suspicious. Not ladder, but barrel. What was here? Knocked down for what? Oh! This would have killed, I imagine, bigger spider. Instead of you facing him 1v1, this would have allowed you to kill him more easier. Right, let's pull the lever. Now this is gonna lead me straight to the boss battle, I imagine. But first... I need to save one more Kadama in this mission. No hidden walls, anything like that, except for this locked door. Well, I wonder where exactly I'm gonna end up in. Where am I? Huh? Oh, I've been here. Never mind. Now. Where have I missed this last Kadama? Before activating this altar, I want to make sure... And what's with the purple... Oh, I ended up on the different spot. I need to be on the other side. Yep. Almost fell. There he is. Alright. But I'm still... What the hell is this? Is it on top? Looks like this thing simply might be on top. That. Alright, all of this mission's Kadama spirit has been guided to the shrine. Thank God. Should I go straight to boss battle? Oh, it's not all... Okay, there's a couple more enemies that I need to defeat. Now, this is a door that signifies boss battle up ahead. Fine. Returning to the shrine first. Like, if I die, I don't want to run all the way... from all the way there. Might as well also level up. A bunch of soul cores, sure. Yokai shift, nice. All the resistances are almost like maxed out. When you purify Yokai Realm, perfectly timed key. Extended the duration. Alright. Let's fight this boss, whoever it's gonna be. No, I don't want to fight all of you guys. Ow. Great. And I died. Almost. Foolish. Foolish of me to do such thing. Alright. Enough of this. Enough of this mission. Let's end it with an epic, I imagine it's epic boss battle. Preemptively buff ourselves. Let's go. Holy hell, that took almost 2 hours to beat it by full. Another humanoid boss, I imagine. Who are you? That's too bad that you transform yourself into yokai. I can do this too. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Good luck with that. Finish him. Finish him. First try, easy. Wow, what a boss. Tactic still is the same, just buff ourselves, debuff him, then wail him down until he dies. Music was epic, his boss form looked great, but challenging? I still have 2 more debuffs, just to remind you, and 5 more healing potions. I don't know. Yeah, the mission is over. GG's. And also the fact that he was yokai allowed me to capitalize on my buff on the weapon. What's the matter? Can't beat me? And he died. Because he was corrupted by this creature. Again, someone who I have seen in the very beginning of the game. What the hell is that when it comes to spirit?
哀れみを恋申す。何とぞ一夜を。一と過ごした日々は守るべきものを私に教えた。なれど憧れた兄上の背は追うほどに遠ざかり、余人の及ばぬ彼方へ募った深い悩みは心に隙を作り、ついに引き返せぬ道を選んだ。兄上が作る世には光がない。その輝かしい世に愛する者だけは残したい。
So he's gonna die because of his wounds. Yep. And now everything is set on fire.
Isogando, 火が。
最後のお別れをするいとまをください。
What do you mean you wanna die with him? For those who haven't played, maybe it looks over dramatic, I don't know, for me, but that looked kinda similar to the one of the main missions in the first Nioh, where you you fought the boss, then everything was on fire, he actually throw bombs, he flies. They partially copied his moveset with this new yokai form boss battle in the second Nioh. I don't know. Visually and audio looks cool, but not particularly challenging. I wish there was some way I could comfort Lady Yoichi, but I just don't know what to say to her. It's terrible now things had to an end, but at least now there's nobody left to oppose Lord Nobunaga. He can dispatch forces to anywhere around the capital with ease. You know, recently even Lord Nobunaga has been showing interest in the power of Spirit Stones. With us, his go-to experts, you never know, he might see fit to giving us your very own castle. Imagine it. With the power of Spirit Stones, nothing can stand in the way of Hideyoshi. This is just the beginning of our rise to the fame and glory. You receive the following titles: Guardian Spirit Protectee. Twilight Mission unlocked, Twilight Mission changed. Sure. I already completed it, yet traces of Raging Blaze, so there's no point of completing it again. Is there anything left here? Okay, two submissions? No, more than that. 4 submissions. And then I can proceed to the next region. Fine, but first, gotta look through everything that I have unlocked, especially those new items. Start with weapon. Anything better than my hammer? Nope. What about ranged one? Bedrock Blaster, okay. That's better. Helmet. Helmet, everything the same. Chest guard. That's much better. The God of War looks done. What the hell is this? What does it offer to me? A set bonus, so... Projectile damage taken and decrease, damage bonus equipment, damage taken, elemental damage taken. Oh, I forgot to change it. Where is it? Anything else? Governor's Gauntlet, simple improvement, sure. Another improvement. I gotta look up how do you actually retain Kadama Sensor ability and just replace it on other more potent items like beads and so on and so forth. That's some Rita Sensor, that's not it. I know that in terms of combat stats, defensively and offensively, having Kadama Sensor, that's totally garbage. Speaking it up front, but I just wanted to collect all Kadamas on New Game Plus so that I don't have to do it over again on other difficulties. Yet again, not over again, but yet again. More about yokai, I imagine. Yep, spiders. Rats. I mean, I'm calling them rats, but Japan they have their own definition in this game, especially. What? I've missed something else? Oh, about the treasure goblin. Guardian spirit. That's probably the two-headed creature that I have just seen. Okay, where is it? Where's the exclamation mark? Come on. I guess I already glanced over it. Nothing more about protagonist. Still some... Oh, about the Kichiro. Our trustworthy Tokichiro, yeah, arrived just in time to help us. Sure thing. Nah, I don't wanna... I wanna still retain the deer inside the hut. Towards the blacksmith. First of all, I'm gonna buy all the ammunition that I have wasted, because there was a lot of shooting that happened. Now disassemble the rest. Tools. What can I forge? Yokai... what? Yokai water pot. Yokai realm appears. Sure thing. Probably all the missions in Dojo are still locked. I need to go into the next region. Alright, and now in quick fashion, like before doing this, let's complete the remaining of the submission in this region. So it's gonna be like fully... they're all gonna be fully completed. Completed in Birth in the Cage, the Golden Nation, it's next. The Child's Prodigy Invitation. The Point of No Return, that's 74. 74, 74. They are all 74, so... Forest who have fallen... where those who have fallen in battle pass now rest seems to be brimming with yokai. Despite all my master had done, there remain those unequipped spirits not properly laid to rest, become monsters. The sight of so many familiar faces amongst the horde is more than I can bear. Sure, I'll get rid of whatever threat is present here. Do I have to fight him? Let me debuff you, come on. Okay, all worth it. Now, the only thing that I wanna do is not to die. And that's it for mission. If I wanted to, I could have also destroyed this, but it doesn't give me anything. And the mission. It was that samurai whom I have already defeated with the help of one of the warlords, one of the Nobunaga warlords. Now it's a one-on-one fight. Doesn't really that challenging. I screwed up at the beginning with the debuffs. Initially I thought it's gonna be like mission where I receive help. I see, so as expected Yoshihatsu was among them. What could have been drove him to what end? It cannot be the yokai blood that flowed in his veins, for you have not succumbed to the same fate. Oh Hidi, I only hope you can lead us to a future where yokai and humankind can coexist without bloodshed. It's never gonna happen. I forgot to actually use samurai locks. Okay. Not the bow damage, match lock. This thing is still locked. No, only for certain active skills. Oh, let's just focus fully on this. Matchlock Master fully maxed out. Now it's next I'm gonna focus on Cannon Master. See, short and concise submission. Now, this thing is locked. Let's complete the Golden Nation or Demon King. Let's go Golden Nation. Thanks to the visionary leadership of Lord Nobunaga, our nation has seen an increase in traders. However, it appears one of the envoys sent by Lord Nobunaga to oversee the inspection of goods has not returned. Would you mind looking into the matter? Yeah, probably bandits attacked them. What else? Or yokais, or both. Can actually level up here. Nope. Wait a second. Didn't I collect it enough? Or at least one level up? Maybe even higher. Oh yeah, for sure. Dexterity? Or stamina? Let's do 2 in the stamina. Oh, I completely forgot to also do this. Like, select all, perform resting sites. Oh, I see there's also Kadama in this mission. Interesting. Yokai to my right, samurai to my left. I'll start with dealing with yokais first. Not a one shot. Then I missed. Lock from the other side, typical. Is there anything here? Nope, nothing there. So I gotta use this bridge. Spirit stone, sacred stone, and nothing else. Fine. This will eventually let me outside, I imagine. A bunch of Revenant graves? Yeah, I was right. It's gonna lead me outside. But what if I go to my right? No, I cannot. A door. Oh, well, let's fight Revenants. That was a strange sound effect when I performed the finishing move against him. Like, everything was dead silence for a second. Alright, you... Snakehead. Come on, hit him. There we go. Hearing somebody is actually crying here. Oh, whoa, who the hell is... Huh? That's a new enemy. I don't know what it does. Let's... It's a harpy. Yo, it's a harpy. I mean, Japanese version of a harpy. Interesting. Okay, Kadama is upstairs. Nothing here, no secret walls or something like that. Except for another... No, there is a different way. I guess she was trying to use some kind of a stun ability against me. Then she has regular two hitting attack, but that's about it. But that's pretty much all the moveset, the partial moveset that I have seen she was using against me. Yeah, what's with the sound in this area? The sound actually is just disappearing for some reason. Like, it's there, and after a second it's gone, and I can only hear ambient noise, but not the sound of fighting going on. Yeah, you'll definitely hear it for yourselves if you're watching the stream right now. I shouldn't have blocked. So when you have low HP, the music changes to actually amplify the moment? Feels odd. I think I got all of them except for this Revenant, right? Yeah, and there's gonna be already a bunch of fighting with Guardsmen, but I wanted to make sure I didn't miss. What the hell is this ability? I haven't seen it at all before with Tonfu users. Right, a door, just a solid wall and an item. Ghost. I wonder of whom he was talking about, that blasted samurai. No secret walls, right? Only one Revenant grave. And there's no point of going under this particular place, because you simply cannot do it. Okay. I completely forgot that she can do this. Ow! So, let's go on the second floor in this building. I thought it was a samurai, it was a ninja. More spirits. Wait a second. What do you mean must be open from the other side? Really? So I have two choices. I can either go all the way to the left, instead of going strictly outside and explore there. I have seen a bunch of Revenant graves, as well as a doorway that leads to another house. Alternatively, I can already start, like, go inside in the center of this arena. Strafing. I missed. I paid for it. So I need a key. Right. When it says like this door seems to be locked. In 9 times out of 10 it needs a key for you to open it. Cut down by Skeleton Warrior. Is there a way that leads downwards? Yep, there is. But that's fine. Nobody here. Not a single item or a person? Thanks for letting me replenish all my health, stupid rat. Well, almost all my health. And nothing here anymore, so this area was purely optional. Oh well. Fine, fine. In that case, get rid of those 2 revenants. It looked like this guy was wearing partially the same armor that I was. That I am. Can I attack them from here? I should be able to do it. Snake heads. Ow! And ninjas. So they cannot get to me. Or at least they don't understand that in order to do it, they have to go all the way around. Yeah, right now they're simply patrolling. Door locked from the needs to be opened from the other side. I simply have to find a key here, right? Opening a shortcut. This looks like a boss battle in terms of, like, layout. So, before making any hasty decision, let me actually go and explore the central area. I'm fine facing snakeheads before actually attacking boss. Is it another snakehead? Yep. There has to be 2 elixirs from those guys, right? Nope. No elixirs at all. But I got 2 hand cannon ammunition, which is great. Whom shall I face from that yokai realm? That's totally fine. So what was upstairs? More places where I can explore. Fine. Antidote, gunpowder bomb. What's there? Oh, probably this is gonna lead me, yeah, inside the house. And I'm going to finally save this Kadama. One skill proficient, 1 point in axe. So what was I leveled? Cornered boar, Kitana Kata. Damage increased, it's still locked. Intensity is still locked. Corner tiger still locked. All the good stuff is still locked. No, mid stance only, I don't want to go for it. I can do this. Runlink Earth 2. I'm definitely going to go inside this house. This place is a mess. Looks like it was a library. Giant skeleton behind the bookshelf. He's not reacting to all the carnage that I'm doing to the furniture. Another yokai. Fine. Yeah, when you're doing that soul core ability, you're not invulnerable. Sometimes you can dodge enemies' attacks, sometimes you cannot dodge them. 2 yokais have been saved, there's probably more of them. Heroic split stuff. Great, that was a waste. There's a rat. Anyone else? I don't see any more yokais other than this rat. Maybe final Kadama is actually inside the building where I'm about to face a boss. In any case, this building has been fully explored. Yep. Back to the rooftop. I still have my debuffs, I still have my one of my buffs against yokai. Nothing there. Yep, there he is. I was correct with my assumptions. I don't wish to fight revenants here. I just wish to get to, especially against ninjas. Bye-bye. There should be more of them. Dead by explosion. Same thing, dead by explosion. I'm not going to drop down from this rooftop. I'm just gonna go from the other side. And from that building, I imagine I will open up this door. That says, like, this little door that says it needs to be opened from the other side. I could have fought more Revenant here, but nah, it's a waste. I mean, in such missions, I don't think it's necessary. Especially since I think, unintentionally, I'm beginning to overlevel some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. Despite the fact that I'm not grinding whatsoever. Alright, who... Okay... I should have buffed this. Ow! Got him. So previously he was just a mere enemy in one of the main missions. Now he's actually a boss battle. Got large spirit zone, and that's pretty much it. Holy hell, that's a giant... Is it xylophone or organ? Like one of the two. And I guess I cannot open this... Oh, I can. Open it. Don't close it. I defeated this boss. Everything is already secured. Got through it. Not necessarily with the greatest of ease, but relatively safe. It's another boss battle? Or not? No. What? Leon? Yeah, I definitely seen a lot of it already. And mission has been completed. Any elixirs that I can gather from those chairs? Nah, I don't think so. Only one arrow. Alright, let's go onwards. Mission has been accomplished. I'll complete a couple of more, and then I'm gonna look through all the loot that I've collected. I will only visit Blacksmith just to replenish my ammunition. That's pretty much it. The main thing is that Lord Ujisato and his party are safe. It would seem that greed will drive all men, be they from here or from foreign lands, to do evil. If people continue to visit our land with such intentions, then I fear that further war will not be far behind. But what can be done to prevent that happening? Anyway, you have my thanks, and that of Lord Ujisato as well. Sure. Demon King Blade and on the Child's Prodigy invitation. Just a second. Shrine, level up once. More into dexterity. Blacksmith. Right, next submission. I'll save. Demon King's Blade. I want you to throw your sword and come at me as if I were your greatest enemy. What's the matter? Don't look so bewildered. I only wish to know the full extent of your powers you possess as a shifting. Come, there's no need to hold back. Boss battle. Sure. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. There was no finisher. What the hell? What was that? Sure. Well, if you're gonna use all your stamina like that, you're gonna be screwed up. Should have simply used another set of debuffs on him. Don't need to show off or anything like that. Another cutscene. Mission completed, another one. That was easy. So that's the power that yokai yields. Well, that was most enjoyable. If you ever want to fight again, I will gladly take on the challenge. Sure. The Child's Prodigy invitation. Let's see. There's a message here for you. In the stellar grass I wait, craving a true rival to test my strength. This seal, I believe this belongs to Ujisato Gamo, the man Lord Nobunaga's daughter married. I don't know how and when you caught his attention, but this is clearly an invitation. You wouldn't want to disappoint him, would you? Another boss battle. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them throughout the course, just like in first game. Okay, sure. Same thing. I won't let you do this. Oh, I can... Guys, you know what? You can abuse those stones, just like in first Nioh game. Stay down. Wow. This is literally the same arena from just like in first Nioh game. Granted, a little bit visually updated, but this stone you can abuse it to your advantage again. That was even easier than Lord Nobunaga's battle. Why was there a need of online co-op? Maybe if you don't understand how the game mechanics works, you may need some help. You never cease to amaze me, but it seems Lord Ujihatsu isn't remotely fazed by his defeat, and it's already talking of facing you again. You've got to admire that kind of determination. I guess that's what it takes to become a general worthy of commanding such an army. So this means that I fully completed everything in the third region, right? Let me double check. Point of no return, the fallen star. Right, everything is marked. The Child Prodigy, Tiger approaches. Shrine of Oaths, formal match. Yep. Everything has been completed. Same thing here, and same thing here. Yeah. 100% completion on this region. Oh, I guess it's more about yokai, specifically the one with boulders. And this creature. Harpy. I mean, I'm calling it Harpy, even though technically it's not the case. Where is the thing? I guess I already glanced over it. Fine, fine. Here's gonna be another information about Guardian Spirit, and it's not about the protagonist, it's about those generals. And maybe Lord Nobunaga. Yep. Wish to keep my deer still. Oh, now I can model this? I mean... Use recommended placement, select placement, view T utensils? What the hell is this? Wait a minute, does it affect my gameplay even if I'm playing solo? Luck, money acquired? Okay, then. I only have this for now, right? Use recommended placement. Huh, I didn't even think about it. Okay, interesting. Right, on to the next region. Region number 4. Something tells me he's gonna die. Just saying. Throw it away then. What was that all about? Huh? Unable to produce an heir, Hideyoshi threw himself headfirst into his plots and schemes. Meanwhile, as the Oda clan's star continued to rise, the generals of the Akechi clan began to assemble in secret. Oh, really? I wonder if he's gonna already act in battle or he's just gonna fall behind like always. You don't understand how I feel, yeah, being overshadowed completely by the protagonist and his powers. Dawn. Got starting point. That's the new chapter. Darkness creeps. The Ocho mission is still unlocked. Like, how do you open more potent stuff? Alright, let me look what items I have gotten in terms of equipment from previous optional missions. I don't think there's anything great, to be honest. A rifle is definitely better. Helmet is better, but it's medium armor. I want to wear heavy armor. Medium armor again. Everything here isn't spectacular, like, at all. Fine. In that case, I know what I gotta do. Just go here, blacksmith, and as always, disassemble everything. So what do we have in terms of our main mission number 1? Pervading Waters. Lord Nobunaga has really set his sights on Ishiyama Hongaji in Osaka. It seems he's bringing in forces from all over to capture it. He's gotten for the lords of the east and the west who have joined forces and hold up there. Lord Katsu and the others have the complex under siege, but it doesn't look like they're in the mood to surrender. If the rumors are true, the enemy have enlisted the help of veteran mercenaries, the Saika. If the complex can be taken by sheer force, I have a feeling it won't be long before they call us in. Let's head in Osaka. The Saika will be no match for you, partner. At the heart of Osaka lies the heavily fortified walled complex of Ishiyama Hongaji. With an extensive canal system connected to the sea, the complex also has enormous reservoirs to provide waters in times of disaster or when under siege from enemies. The gigantic stones used to form the foundation of bulwarks are what gave the location the name Ishiyama, meaning stone mountain. The complex boasts defenses that have repelled the might of countless daimyo during times of war. Another castle siege, okay. Oh, this guy. I remember him from the first Nioh.
この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石、お主らに任せる。ありがたき幸せ。この秀吉めが一晩で落としてご覧に入れます。よし。
おい。
聞いたろ。秀吉、行くぞら。来い。猿め、いつもながら現金なやつよ。 小谷での働き、一に聞いたぞ。しかし、褒美も求めぬとは。お主は何を求める？神仏、あやかし、霊石。 そのすべてを御してこそ、あまねく天地に楽土を敷けよ。ひとたび生を受け、滅せぬもののあるべきか。 しかれどウヌの青き瞳にはその定めに逆らう力ある。万里の波動を超えるがごとく、この信長の野望とともに人知の果てを超えられよう。背負えるとはな。お主の背にあるものが褒美じゃ。
Sure thing. Okay. Setsu province. Alright, another gigantic main mission, I imagine, lies ahead of us. Oh, look who's back! This girl. Yo, nice advice, as if I didn't understand this already by watching cutscene. Wait a second, I wanna learn something in magic. Particularly this barrier talisman. All the way up until level 3. In terms of ninjutsu, sure, let's use feathers instead of bombs. Because those things are still locked. Kadama transformation. Passive poison resistance. I can only do it twice. Fine. As always. As always, I'm gonna go solo and you're just gonna lag behind. Sure. Okay, let me prepare the jutsu. I wanna reshuffle some of the things. First and foremost, I'll get rid of shrapnel bombs. Like, completely. On its place, I wanna put the feathers. As much of it as possible. Now, when it comes to Nioh Mage... capacity only 89 of 19, right? So... maybe remove some of those fireballs. And on its place... two barrier talismans. Set as a shortcut to... this. Right, I'm ready. Probably the pathway up ahead is locked. Yeah, must be open from the other side. And I have to go like all the way around. Everything is in ruins. First enemy? Look at their helmets, by the way. Has some kind of mask on. Another enemy. Yeah, you keep staring at the pathways. It's gonna make things much more easier, quote unquote, for you. More ammo. Strange. I thought they were gonna use what you call it, rifle, not arrows, not bow and arrows. Cut down by Psycha clan. Of course. Well, if you wanna... What? How did I miss? Well, against the Revenant doesn't seem like it's greatest of ideas to use those feathers. I'll try to use them against regular enemies to confirm that those were just the exceptions. Can go up on the tower, nope. I have to go all the way there. I guess only slow creatures are affected by this, because the startup is insanely long. No Kadamas around, which is surprising. That's not really a shortcut. Like, it's literally saving you, like, what, 1 minute of time? Fine, fine. This muddy-looking place reminds me of one of the main missions against Umibozu and his spawnlings in first Nioh game. Three shots, 3 kills. Four kills. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it for now. Probably they are hiding inside houses. I am not seeing anyone on top of the buildings. Usurper helmet. Oh, whoa, 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 okay, okay. Wait a second. Positive. Was the right call. Do I still have my Kodama sensors? Because that's suspicious. Yeah, I still have it. That I haven't seen any of them on my compass. On my minimap. There's one of them. So I can either proceed in that direction or I can get myself on the rooftop. Let's go and collect loot first. Something tells me that's actually hat as well as their mask messes up vision completely. They are incapable of seeing sideways or something that's going on literally close to them. Under their noses. Probably locked from the inside, right? Yep. I don't think I can break the stuff over there. Who? Oh. That's totally fine. What is this dual wheel purifier stuff? It's not Grim Dawn. Stop it. And what's the point? Oh, there is another way here. I thought you can actually... My mistake. Hey, in that case, again, this shortcut doesn't make any sense. Those kind of graves looks incredibly suspicious, as well as this breach that... In theory, it allows you to go on the other side. In practice, I don't know if I want to use it right now. Anyway. So it does work relatively well against those bandits. Bye-bye. Gotta stay on the solid ground. Rifle ammunition. 2 Revenant fights. Now there's only one. They are all drowned. Yep. They have all drowned. Ow. At least this main mission doesn't have this glitchy sound effect that the submission had previously. Right, so I can go here. Never mind, it's just a dead end. Yep. Obviously there's more enemies up ahead, but I cannot proceed further. I'm not gonna stand on this bridge. It doesn't look as sturdy to me. I need to find a way to get over there to rescue this Kadama. Another ladder. One combo, you are going down. Who the heck? Okay. You were saying they are generals. Well, just like in one of the main missions before it, you were facing against a bunch of commanders before you reach their main boss. I was thinking that it's another sidekick. Okay. Mistakes. How do you get there? Ah, whoa, 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 okay. Guy who likes to shoot with the cannon. Fine, then I'll finally explore those rooftops. Rifle ammunition. More of it? Come on, I said I finally wish to explore rooftops, not fall down. Nothing over here. And the same thing can be said about this direction. I cannot proceed. Something like... And I also have to be careful in this particular case. I didn't know that this thing can happen. Okay. Rooftops can easily fall apart. Fine, fine. If I drop here, it's not gonna be... I'm not gonna end up on the rooftop. Oh, I see. I gotta be all the way... I gotta cross this area and then retrace my steps all the way backwards. Fine. Now I understand how do you get this Kadama at the end. Matchlock Master. That was a mistake. If a main boss of this mission would be on the same power level as the previous one, I will be able to deal with him in one try. What? I cannot pick this item? Again, going back on the rooftop. Okay, okay. It's getting a bit annoying already. Oh, so maybe it's a consequence of not necessarily just a war that was going on, but actually the usage of spirit stones that were able to shatter their barricades. Okay. This is how they decided to apply them. Fine. That makes more sense. They are fighting over there, and by the way, guys with big tanks are back. Who the hell is this? Who are you?
あなたの陽動の寺にはあやかしだけでなこの異変あなたの寺にはあやかしだ
That's a lot of water. It's up to me to put things right. Sure. This is where I need to head, right? Yep. And this is where they came from in the cutscene. Jesus, that scared me. Stop with the jump scares, my nerves aren't infinite. Here there was all calm and safe, and then boom, snake enemy. I'm still hearing a fighting going on. Holy moly. Even from this place, I can hear those sounds of battle. I will activate this shrine, I think, right now. He fell, he drowned, right? Yep, he tried to get across. Didn't help him. There's two different ways. I can either go from my... There's 1, 2, 3, 3 enemies. No, enough with your slot talisman. Yeah, keep standing inside the fire. Idiot. Yeah, I think it's time to activate the shrine. Sadly, I cannot level up right now, but that's okay. And I'll start with the right sides, because I want to get rid of those guys on the rooftop. He aggroed from all the way there? That's insane. He indeed aggroed from all the way there. That's the tier 2 bombs. Come on, aim. Yo, what's with my aiming? There we go. Did I get my rifle ammunition back? That's the interesting question. Oh, but if I continue heading this direction, I will not be able to knock the ladder down. And there's no way to get across anyway. For now, there's no way to get across. I need to head inside this big building to my right. Fine. Come on, cat, you'll be my trustworthy sidekick. He didn't cure him. There's a rifle. I mean, the skeleton with gun over there. I think it's pointless to aim with the cannon. Let's aim with the rifle. Let's aim with this. The hell is... There's another thing that I was able to tackle with collateral damage. Looks like it. Fine. Why can't I switch to a different enemy? Oh, this is why. It spawns infinitely, right? Yeah, I gotta destroy this thing. Okay. Well, considering this is a lightning heads, that was foolish of me to use lighting against them. Oh, enough is enough. And now I gotta... No, I don't have to finish the room. That's actually a new thing. This... It didn't... this structure wasn't present in first Nioh game at all. This is why it was a surprise for me. To see something like this. Yeah, you don't say. Initially, I thought that those heads were binded to a yokai. This is why I was hesitant to attack straight up front without luring this bigger yokai to me. At least now I understand how it works. There's actually more yokais, but for now I'm fighting revenants. Yeah, trying to grab me out of desperation, I'm assuming. And yes, this is the mechanic that my brother have told you, and I can repeat the same thing about the sliding feathers. It says in the description, when an opponent is out of key, you'll be doing massive amounts of damage to them. It shows yokai, but this... I mean, shows Kadama, but this Kadama, it's actually on the second floor, not on the first one. Ninja locks? Sure, don't mind if I do. I think I... No, never mind, I already maxed out those feathers. Sadly, you don't have passives to, like, allows you to increase damage on feathers. Just like on bombs. Although, maybe it's not necessary, consider how... What the hell? Consider how strong those feathers are in general. There was a yokai just strolling casually in that corridor. There he is. Got him. This is finally gonna lead me to the second floor. Alright. Have some fireballs, might as well use them. Who the hell is stomping? Like, I'm constantly hearing stomping sounds. This pathway is blocked, sadly. Can't proceed. Rat? Really? It was kinda bad, but okay. Still had to chase it down and finish it. Unfortunately, I took some unnecessary damage, but that's fine, I have a means to heal myself. There is also an archer roaming with a spear in other corridor opposite from this room. A way down, a bunch of holes. place where I shot Yoki down. I almost fell myself again at the bottom. I wish to get to that point, like, to the gate at the beginning just to open the shortcut. Those gates that I have seen when I just started this main mission. Okay, ladder knocked down. Now I don't have to use this long road, I can just use this ladder to get around those enemies. Have I managed to point Kadama to the shrine? I think I did, right? Because I'm not seeing it on the compass. What? Great. All that just to get one piece of wood. So not worth it. Right, let's go ahead. Level 105. Do I wish to fight him here? I'll just lure him to the balcony, I'd say. Backwards. Keep blocking. That's probably the toughest Revenant that I have fought. Has the stamina to perform 4 steps and then the follow-up. Holy moly. I got him, but other than glory points, it wasn't necessarily that worth it. There's more enemies on the balcony to my right. I've seen one in the entrance, but he doesn't see me from in this position, which is great. A snake lady at the bottom. I spotted her before I was attacking the Revenant. And bunch of Gakis. I think it's early to go down. Maybe. But then again, I might... There's Kadama downstairs. Come on, why did I use this buff for? For you to crawl away? Get back here, you stupid snake. Yes, that's it. Great, one... I was thinking she's actually finished. My bad. Two Gakis over there. Number 1. Number 2. I'm hearing third one, but they're actually in a different spot. Yeah, where did those yokais came from? They came from because your opposing force used the Spirit Stone, which summoned them. Accidentally or not, that's actually already a different story. Wait, I'm seeing him... the angle prevents me from making a shot. How do you get over there? Maybe from this building? Yeah, because there's no point, no safe point for you to simply drop and end up in different area. In this case, there's only one Revenant here and nothing else, right? Yep. So let's get back on top. By the way, I'm hearing it's either another snake or that harpy over the wall inside this building. Fine, let's figure it out. It's a harpy. Let me do this. Should be more than enough. Or not. Come on. This just tells me one thing. I need to bait her to use this sound and attack only afterwards, not blindly rush like I did in this case. Jesus, stop with the stomping. This thing is gonna be so annoying up until the point I'm gonna kill this creature. Stomp, 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 stomp. Holy moly. Well, too late for that. Yeah, now I'm approaching the spot that I have seen on the opposite end of the bridge. Jesus, can you stop the stuff? Huh? Who the hell is saying this? Who was saying it? I don't understand. Anyway, I need to go down and open that gate, because this thing probably gonna lead me to the first shrine. But before that, let's grab Kadama. Yep, I was correct. This thing eventually led me to the first area. By the way, both NPCs are gone, so I cannot use their help. I don't know, I think I'm willing to explore a bit more. Like, if I'll run out of every elixirs, then yeah, sure, I'm gonna activate the shrine once again. I mean, pray at the shrine. He's walking on the same spot. In that case, let me do this and this. That wasn't so bad. Wait. Why haven't you... Huh? Why didn't you finish this creature? What do you mean, monkey's sidekick? You saw my deeds previously? Again, some NPCs are pretty much oblivious to your character's deeds. Of course I can take them. No items here other than this. Well, from this point it's gonna be much easier because I can rely on my immortal ally. To tank a bit. So we gotta go there. The question is how? Lock from the other side, okay. Oh, from this place. Got it. Yeah, which means I can pray at the shrine and easily go forward. Like before doing anything else. Because I want to replenish my stuff. As well as level up. Confirm. I think with the usage of Spirit Stones, I once again can level up, should be able to level up twice. Let's see. Usable items. Sacred water, the question is where exactly... Yo, every slot is locked. I guess instead of anti-paralytic needle. Where is it? Where's the sacred water? Sacred ash. I think I missed it. There it is. And yes, I indeed have more spirit stones. Not the small ones, large ones, and those bigger ones. Still only one level up, but that's fine. Well, the question is, what shall I level up? I think magic. Melee damage is more than enough at this point, so magic should be the correct choice here. I need to increase my capacity up. I mean, again, for those of you who are not aware, excluding the ultimate ability unlocking, you need 25 magic in 25 into magic and ninjutsu. You, alongside with those passives that increases your capacity to be able to optimally set up everything that you want in terms of your spells and ninjutsu. Okay, so we gotta go here, right? Let's also quickly double check. And that was a correct choice because I would have missed this body. The correct call. Arrow-proof amulet. I guess just an increase in defense against projectiles. And not really that great in my opinion. At least in my case, because I'm wearing heavy armor. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything critical. So I need to stick to the left if I want to open up this shortcut. Fine. The question is, I don't know if this NPC is gonna mess up with me trying to shoot those guys, like those ones, in the head. I cannot do it now from this angle. I gotta go further. There they are. 1, 2. Nobody is on the rooftop, right? Yeah, you can get to the rooftop, at least not from here. Splendid. 3 shots, 3 deaths. Oh boy, I don't like the looks of it, but since I already killed guardsmen, I have a bad feeling when it comes to those particular obstacles because I died insane amount, like overwhelming amount of times in first Nioh due to like one of the stages where you have to fight Umibozu, and there was those bridges, a lot of water, you have to cross it. You also have to, if you want to make fight easier against Umibozu, you need to put on fire the torches so that they're gonna be lit in the arena. Yeah, like I didn't like that particular area at all. Stay on the bridge, stay on the bridge. Diet of water. Interesting way how he describes it. Nah, let's not face him in this place. How did this guy die? Oh, from what? He got cut down by a warrior, right? By Psycha clan. Now stick to the left to open up a shortcut. I'm not seeing any enemies here just yet, so carefully. Let's unlock this door. Got it. Alright, we need to cross the bridge to go to the main hall as this NPC was describing it, but then again, there's also a way to the left. With rats. Hopefully only with rats, but who knows? No, slime warriors. I can do this since he's out of key. It will finish him off. Hearing Gaki inside this house. Slime. Slime is okay, it's nothing too special. Chill out, he's already dead. Oh, there's a second one, okay. Ow. Lighting works fine, but as you have seen, fire does the job much better against those slimes. Yo, what's with you? Why aren't you shooting or throwing something at us? He was just sitting there. Little sad face. Yo, I'm not invulnerable to drowning, so stop it. He was fighting like only his head was out of water. That actually scared me a bit. What was in this house? Other than Gaki, who tried to grab me. set and a bunch of yellow armor, which frankly it's not that great. So to get this item, I actually need to drop from the rooftop. Here. Right? Yep. And this is gonna lead me backwards. Fleeting Guardian Amulet. I don't want to aggro those shooters from the top. This is why I decided to not attack them at all. Only Sudama is here? Don't I need anything that's good for me? Well then, have this. Receive the title Sudama Ally, your reputation has been increased. Cool. Okay, here is just a dead end. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I have explored everything from the right side. Now I need to go straight at the main hall. But I'm already gonna do it in the next stream. I'll just run backwards to the shrine, save up, and end the stream properly. By the way, well, you clearly had seen through the story, there was a time skip. First time skip. Everyone has grown significantly. Maybe not that significantly, but at least like 5 to 10 years had passed for sure. It's an enemy, right? Yep. Mayhaps it's another warlord, but he's gonna fall down just like the rest of them. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everyone for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. I appreciate everyone who watched me, who had followed me. If you have missed any parts of this particular stream, you want to rewatch it later, or previous streams, some of them you can find as a Twitch video on demand format here on this Twitch page channel. You can also find plethora of highlights from my playthrough on our MightyBrosky YouTube channel. Speaking of our YouTube channel, if you're interested in any walkthroughs, unedited ones, highlights, guides, with detailed explanation of the mechanics in a bunch of games, action RPGs, shooters, and so on and so forth, I clearly recommend you to subscribe to the channel, leave a like, and share those videos. You'll find tons of interesting content for you to watch there. What else I wanted to share? Well, the next stream is going to happen tomorrow from my brother. The schedule is the same. He's going to continue his playthrough. He's also doing Kids Blind, but he's using a different approach, Kusarigama with light armor. I am going to return to Nioh on Saturday with my own playthrough and continue where I have left off. Additionally, if you wish to stay up to date with everything related to our highlights that we are uploading on our YouTube channel, as well as watch exclusive content, I recommend you to follow us on social links, Facebook or Twitter. Finally, if you wish to support us, you might as well become a follower on Twitch. Like I've told you, subscribe, leave a like, share those YouTube videos. Or we highly appreciate if you consider donating to us, either by becoming a subscribe member on Twitch and receiving different bonuses, or by becoming a Patreon. For your donation and for your support, we will gladly appreciate everything that you have and continue to work as hard as possible to give you guys the best content that we can. Once again, thanks everyone for watching, thanks for tuning in. I wish you all the best, stay sound, stay cheerful, and I shall see with you all on the next stream. Bye guys, have a great time of the day, stay safe.